Boom, man, we're live. Welcome back to KayakDangleruk UK, where today we're back on the beach. Come on. Right. Let's go. This is where I question if I set it up right, because no one's coming in. Where is everyone? Oh, there you are. Welcome in, Kojak, and who else is that? Andrews? No, Mark Hannon. Welcome in, welcome in. Today we're fishing. With the dingle dongles. Right in your dongles. Right in your dongles. Going, oh shit, I just know I didn't put it there. Changing lead size. So today we're on the TSRs and the Super Match. Alrighty. I'm going to aim it over there so you see the action. I'm expecting some smuts. Smuts. Scooby, welcome in, buddy. Smarts. Right, so we're going to put a crab out. These rigs have got the sea weights glow beads on as well, so this is going to be interesting. Scooby, I'm going to go and see Grandaddy and Robbie soon, mate, next couple of days. That's if Grandaddy doesn't come fishing with me, mate. Right, this is what I'm banging out. A crab on a dongle. Let's go. The other rig, I'm going to throw a squid on it. So that's an up and over. No, it's not. It's basically a paternoster clip down. It's not an up and over at all. I lied. "12 people, 1 like." Don't forget to smash that like, guys. So it looks like the weed might have pissed off, which is great news. Whole squid going on the other rod. Squid me right up, baby. Just folded the head over. I'm going to bind it up a bit. I'm going to stick it on the dongle. The dingle dongle. Craig's glow beads. Just going to nick it through the top of the squid. I'm going to lay it down there. It's a bit big for the dongle, but we'll live. We'll be alright. We're going to bind it up. Hopefully catch a smut or a bass on this or something. Boom. Let's go. Oh dear. Whoops. Never mind. So that reel's out of commission for today. I blew it to pieces. I can't remember which one of the other reels has got heavier line on. Let's have a look. I could just fish with one reel, one rod. Bit of a bird's nest, guys. Jamie, welcome. Oh, I've got the bloody rockets. It doesn't matter. They're both good. I thought I had the little ones. They're both good. All right. Alright guys, got it going on. Red lock rig, shit. That's a big dog. Let's take a John B on now, innit? Come on, let's go. 5:30's the high tide. It's a 4.2, so it's tiny. It's probably the perfect tide for tope. And I haven't got any tope baits. I text my mate asking if he's got on the mackerel boat this year. I think he is. If he's on the mackerel boat, I need another 300 mackerel. going to be crab or squid. Crab's on the right, squid on the left. The right hand rod is like a paternoster but clipped down. So it's like a 2-hook clip down. It's a 1-hook clip down. Let's be honest, that's what it is. So 1-hook clip down, guys. Get old John B on without no further ado. Twenty-two people in the building, 11 likes. Thanks guys for joining. Don't forget to smash that like. Who's in the building then? Jamie, Steve Clark, Ace, Dad, Brian Mead, that's my dad, Kojak. Everybody welcome in. Olaf. Sorry if I've missed anyone. Welcome guys. Dad, I hope you're feeling a bit better, man. I know you've not been very good the last few days, so I hope you're alright, man. Tim and Marina, welcome in. I was going to message you, Tim and Marina, actually, but I didn't bother because I just wanted to message you to say, please don't cancel your live, because I know what you're like. You'll cancel your live because you see me fishing, or see someone fishing. And I'm not going to be fishing past 7 o'clock, I don't think, so please don't even think about it. Not that you would, hopefully, but I know what you're like, man. You're too kind. Boom, let's have a fish. There's a little bit of weed on the line, but not a lot. Yeah, Dad, Julia says you're not brilliant, but it's a kidney infection in it, Dad. Nasty. Nasty things, man. Let's go fishing, gone fishing, shoobity-doobity-doo. Gone fishing. Downsize my tools a bit. Hopefully I don't need anything I took out. I'm going to be here till about 7, half 7, Scooby. And then I'm going to watch Tim and Marina on their live. Mr. and Mrs. Diner. Because high tide's at half 5, half 6, half 7. Yeah, that'll be about spot on. I could go and get the line out of my van and re-spool that reel, to be honest. Then across the road. Run over there quick and grab that and re-spool that. Put the TSR back on. I'd rather fish both with TSRs. Thought the TSRs would look nice being purple on the purple rods. The rods have got purple whipping, so I thought I'd get all tarty about it and stick it on a purple reel. Knock on the right hand rod. Keep an eye on that right hand rod, guys, that's going to rip, I reckon. And that ain't the tide. So come on, something's having to play with that. Could be another crab. Having a go at the crab. Thanks, Scooby. Nah, Dad, you're a trooper, man. Nothing worse than getting your balls in the water, Scooby. Be careful, man. Good, John. John B, your cousin was very good at the weekend, I've got to say. Outstanding. First cast, Edward, mate. First cast, buddy. Welcome in. Bloody flies, man. I'd expect there to be a hound about today. It's a perfect tide for it. I'm going to change it round in a minute. I'm going to put the squid on the one at clip down, and I'm going to put the crab onto the pulley the pulley dongle, because I think it'll be better. looks quite bassy though as well. Nice rollers and that. John B's the kettle. Basically, Ace, John B bought me this kettle. I came down the beach one day without a kettle. I had everything but the kettle. I had no food with me. And John B sends me a message on here saying, do you want a bit of grub? And he'll grab me a coffee. So he comes down with 2 bacon and egg sandwiches and pulls out a bloody kettle. This one. Hence why we've named it John B, the Whistling Kettle, man. So that's the story of the kettle, there you go. Because I've heard it on local marks, people talk about the man with the kettle. The crazy bastard with the kettle talks to his kettle. It was a good day. I had a few fish as well that day, if I remember rightly. It was a day into evening, wasn't it? It was a nice time. Nice time. John came down on his... No, that was the time he came down in his van. Another time he came down on his bike, didn't he? And then he came to West Beach, the other beach. West Beach, whatever it's called. Came down there. He's been good to me, John has. Good man. Nice to get down the beach again. We'll be carp fishing again soon though, guys. I got a new bivvy, it turned up. So we'll be carp fishing again soon. Because that was fun. Well, stressy but fun. Thomas, welcome in, buddy. I hope everyone's having a good hump day, being Wednesday. I think it's Wednesday. So what I'll do in a minute is I'll bring that right hand rod in, we'll change that for a squid. Because I want to put a squid on the clip down and a crab on the pulley. I think it'll work better that way, personally. Thanks everyone for joining today. If you've got any questions, fire away. Oh, I felt like it, Jamie, trust me. Yeah, no, we're all good here, Obi. And of course, mate, look, there it is. There it is. You bring me sunshine. Yeah, man. Always got a brew on the go, mate. Right, let's check that rod out and we'll put a squid on it, like I said. Let's get the squid a little bit ready first, though. That's a dinky one, that'll do. Should bloody use my tool design for sticking them on and wrapping them up nicely. That's better. What a beautiful sight, no weed. If Granddaddy's ever watching, Granddaddy, come here tomorrow, mate. You're saying you're going to come down here, Mr. Granddaddy Danks. Get your ass down here with Martin tomorrow, mate. I'll give you a call later. We'll have a session. I've got a friend who phoned me about where to go fishing, and I said it's weedy down here at the moment, but clearly it ain't. So maybe you should come here. We can have a good social. Oh, Granddaddy Danks. I'll show you the rig in a minute. I made this one myself. Obviously I use Seaweight's gear as well, but I do also make my own rigs, guys. If you don't, then you should. So what we've got is lead bits. We're going with crab on this one this time. This is just a pulley. There you go, crab on the pulley. So I think it's a better way around of doing it. Keep your fucking dogs away from me, man. Seriously. Get away. Get away. See that thing called a lead, love? It's supposed to be on it. Can't stag dog walkers anymore. Enough. Anyway. Nice frozen crab. These are frozen crabs, guys, that I picked myself, hardbacks. This one's a cracker, actually. This was a softback. Might have been a peeler, to be honest. I haven't peeled it. Feels like it may have been a peeler, that one. It doesn't matter, you don't have to peel it. Bloody smooth hands don't care, do you know what I mean? They ain't fussy. Hoovers of the sea, man. They're like sturgeon of the sea. Said he looked bassy, wasn't he? guys. A little shirt. Get it back. Come. See, I told you that was the right rig to have it on. I knew I changed it for a reason. Oh. Happy days. A bass. That was a seriously slap. I didn't even know what happened there, guys. I was like paying attention, getting ready to cast out. I looked back and the rod was like, I was looking for the line. I couldn't see the line. Oh, what the hell's going on, man? Boom, bass on. Happy days. So there's one bass, about 42, 44, something like that. Sizeable, skinny, super skinny. Not good. I actually thought it'd come off. Skeet, welcome in, Uncle Larry. Let's have a cup of coffee. What a great name. Thomas Lewis, I think I said hello already. God, blimey. That was a little bit of excitement. I looked back to look for the line. I couldn't see where it was. It's because it was on the floor. Little bass. Come on. Where's your daddy? Oh yeah. I said it looked bassy, didn't I? It's one of the reasons I put the squid bait out. When I drove past earlier, I had a little recce earlier, I drove past. And I was like, that looks bassy. I'll get some squid out. Perfect rod for bass fishing. If I'd have seen it and known it was on, that's the thing. Okay. Perfect little rods for bass fishing. Welcome in, BS. How's it going? Here goes Kojak spelling the whole thing out, ready? And he's he did as well. Quite jammy at calling my fish, ain't I? I said it looked bassy. Thing is, they'll take hardback crabs as well. I've had enough bass with them inside them, so either bait should be good for bass. And that's out in that gully that I always cast to, the one that everyone says cast closer in. Left down rod again. Like a little tweak on that then. That was a slack line of bite as it ever gets though, wasn't it? Crazy. Could have been out of my kayak, to be honest. Wish I had my spinning rod. It's down in the, there is one in the van though, but I haven't got any lures in there. I've got one lure in there. So that looks good for a spin, I've got to say. Noel, if you happen to be watching, mate, on your way home, come through for a spin if you've got your rod, man. I can't wait to watch that bit of footage back. I bet you lot are like, you got a bite. It's always nice to get a fish, and we've had a bass. I was keeping an eye on that one because it didn't want to go back very well, but it woke up. It was stunned, I think. I haven't seen it washed up on the beach. If it ends up washed up on the beach, I'll take it back for ice treats. It's sizable. I'm hoping to get a slightly bigger one. I'll take it. And she's not back for a week nearly, so I'll get one in between now and then. She's back Friday. What's the date today? Is it the 14th or 15th? Three days she's back. In 3 days' time. I don't really want to freeze one, I want to keep it fresh. Nah, wait, I'll go spinning or something in the next couple of days, like Friday or something. That's what I need to do. Friday or Saturday I need to go and catch bass. Good job, it's a great time of year for it, isn't it? Get on the kayak, I'll get one. $35 people, 30 likes, thanks so much guys. Today we are fishing with squid and crab. One rod's got crab, one rod's got squid. I did have 2 TSRs on the rods, but one of them got a massive birdie, so not anymore. I could go and get the line out of my van and re-spool it, but I can't be arsed. So I'll stick with what I've got. And that's why I bring spare multipliers at the end of the day. I might grab a spare TSR though, so I've got a spare backup one of them, because they're my heavier rods, heavier reels. So I might grab spare TSR next time I see one. There was a nice one on eBay the other day actually. Might still be there. And then do the same mag conversion I've done before, which is the black dog mini mag, I believe. I think it was the black dog one. Might have been a rocket reel, I can't remember. I think it's black dog. Micro mono mag. Yeah, Mucky, I've had one bass, about 42 to 44 centimetre, just sizeable. Put it back. Skinny as you like it was. At least it's spent all its eggs or whatever, male or female, whatever it may be. Better than the blank, Mick, that's what I was saying, mate. Not what I was really after, but I did say it looked bassy. I'm after hounds today, really, Mick. But it did look bassy when I did say at the beginning of my live, knowing the spot and knowing when the bass would be here. It's like now is the perfect tide. And yeah, I said it and we got one, so happy days. We'll have a re-chuck in a minute. I'm going to keep chucking. So I want to use his crabs up because they kind of got a little defrosted last time I used them. Not totally, they were still frozen, but they weren't frozen solid anymore. So I want to use all these crabs up, quick casts. I really should change over the rods though again. I should unclip one rig from one and put it on the other, because the TSR's got heavier line than the, that's £20 on the TSR I think still. And it's £18 on the rocket, so I should really be fishing for the hounds on the TSR. But then either rod's good for a hound, so it doesn't really matter. The squid, the hounds will eat a squid, so. And the hounds don't normally turn up here. I probably missed the first one of them. They're like 4 hours before tide, 5 hours before tide, just as it turns. And then they come again at high tide-ish, so about an hour before. So hopefully we'll get into them in a bit. And they stay till 2 hours after high tide normally, the hounds. Who's got any fishing trips planned? Anyone? Anyone going fishing? Cracking waves rolling in, cracking. Beauties. I'm pleased to say so far the weed seems to have dissipated quite a bit, so I'll be phoning my mate up later and telling him to get his arse this way, I think. I told him to go somewhere else, but I think I'll tell him to come in. If he's up for it. I'll come and have a session with him. It's almost a finger-shaped stone. You could make something out of that. That's like that bit of your finger. Look. You can make something out of that. These finger stones that keep coming up on beaches. See, but that was a bloody great big shark's tooth. I'm surprised we don't see more of them on this beach, actually. I've never really looked. Oh, Will's got everyone into that, hasn't he? Oh, shark teeth hunting. See you later, Mick. Oh, aren't you going? Oh, you're not going? Sorry, I thought you were going. I thought everyone was saying goodbye, but people were saying take care of yourself. You're not well, are you, Mick? That's if I remember right. Is it? Did someone say something about your lungs? Oh man, that's shit, I have to say. That's proper shit. Well, just take care of yourself, man, the best you can, you know what I'm saying? Big hug, man, big hug. Big Mike, welcome in. If you're wondering what we've had, guys, we've had a bass. I'm not even really fishing for bass, I suppose I am. I did say it looks bassy, but we've had one bass on squid so far, whole squid. But, what was I going to say? Oh yeah, I was going to say something, I forgot. Yeah, that was it. While Skeet's in the buildings, can we have some explosions up for Skeet? Skeet donated £5 to PayPal the other day when I was doing my carp fishing live. So can we please have a big thank you to Skeet for the channel, please? Most appreciated. Cheers, Skeet. I appreciate you, man. There was no need to do that, man. No fish, Mick, fair enough. Mike, sorry. So we've got John B on, we're going to make a brew. No, Skeet, honestly, you're a legend, thanks so much. That can go towards my gravity lures. I've just placed an order for 5 gravity lures. So that can go towards them. I've got a matching set coming soon of 5 gravity lures with different sizes of... Yeah, you'll see, you'll see. Oh dear. Just keep fishing, Mick. That's all you can do, man. Keep on fishing, buddy. The left-hand rod's got a bite. Very bassy. Very bassy indeed. It's a little tremor. Like it's just flanked that, like it's just come along and flanked that squid. So any second now that should rip. It could be a crab just nicking the squid though, obviously. We'll go with the first option now, it sounds like. I haven't got my cap and I ain't got my glasses, man. My eyes are killing me. Thanks, Mike. Thanks for popping in, man. Shame you didn't catch anything earlier, buddy. It is mucky, Mick, mate. It is. You just gotta do what you gotta do, man. Keep that smile on your face. I know the fishing's a thing you love to do, man. So do what you love, you know. That's all you can say, really. I don't know what to say, Mick. You know what I mean? If I was in that position, I would be doing what I love the most, and that's fishing. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Mick, but I'm sure you've heard that too much already, so... Let's catch you a fish, man. Yeah, it is a good bloody channel. Ace does some lovely edits. If you like a good video, go over to Ace's, man. There's a lovely little edit. John B, even John agrees, look. Oh. Bow, 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 bow. Bow. Yeah, I know it is, Mick. You love it, man. You love your fishing. I know you do, man. I've watched your lives. That's if you're the same person. I'm sure you are. I'm sure you're who I'm thinking you are. I'm sorry if you're not, but you're obviously the Mick that does the lives. I'm sure you are, man. So I'm actually going to reel both rods in, and I'm going to get squid ready first, and I'm going to change over like I said, the more potential of getting a hound on the TSR, because it's got more chance of us landing one. It's got 2 pound stronger line on it. So, got to remember to skin the squid, man, and rip the backbone out. Especially there's bass about it. They love it looking white. I'm leaving the heads on and folding them over and making the squid into like a cone. Because I find it's the best way with squids. And I even fold the tip over a little bit as well. And then trap it with elastic. Like a little sausagey coney type thing. This one's turned into a sausage. Just like that. So yeah, we are. We're going to change. I'm going to bring both in, so I want to change them over quick. Throwing a squid bait on here quick and then change, just clip that rig onto that one. That's what I wanted to do. So the TSR's got slightly heavier line, so I think it's better off putting that for the dedicated smooth rounds, man. That bass was so well hooked on that circle hook though. So well hooked. Right touch, welcome in. Let's go. days, change this crab. Like I said, got loads of crab to get through. Got to use it up this session. Just wanted to change over so the TSR's got the crab on it. More likely to get the pound. I'm saying that they love squid as well, but just got smooth around it and all over it. Show you I'm mounting it on the dongle, man. So I've got my hardbacks which have been frozen. Put a bit of elastic there. I'm just going to do that with it. Down the dongle. And that's good. Not one's come off yet. I don't have a bite yet on it though. Half hitches. Oh, really? Oh well, it's just a bit of cotton, man. It annoys the shit out of me, I'm not gonna lie. Right around your line. There you go. Oh, turn it round, turn it round. Beauty! At least both have got fresh baits on that at the same time. It was all of it staggered before, now it's the same time. High tide's at 5:30, we've got ages yet. got to bring my roll. I'm gonna have to run over to the van in a bit, I think. Not yet. Maybe I'm gonna have to. I might hold on and see if Nolski comes past. So I can run up to the van while he waits for the rods. And I can re-spool the TSR as well. Actually, I might sit here and pick that off actually. Off and straight. Cut it off, get the scissors on it. We've got a bag. We've got somewhere to put rubbish through. No, that's wrong. Wrong wheel, man. Wrong wheel. It's not cutting it off my bloody good rocket. This is for Kojak. I got the wrong reel out to strip off. I'm definitely not stripping this one off. Love them. Original CTs. That was the Kojak. Bow, 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 bow. Bow. Oh, here's Barry the Bird's nest, this one. Oh, Basil. Shows the leader. I can't believe it didn't snap off. Shows how strong the line is. Well, that had the sexiest leader knot as well, man. Jesus. Oh, no. Hey, Ben Watson, welcome in, buddy. How's it going, Ben? Hope you're well, man. Nice one, Ben. Thanks for me. Are you doing me a replacement? I love that one as well, that black one. I'll tell you what, Ben, if you can do me some smaller ones in that as well, that'd be amazing. I'll pay you for it, obviously. Because I am going to get back on the fly, and I'm going to use them flies for lure fishing as well, so with the float that everyone keeps telling me to use, so if you can do me some more black, that same fly but different sizes, Ben, would be amazing, mate. And do you do single versions of it instead of articulated as well? I'd love some that are just singles as well, Ben, with a head on it, you know. Maybe I'll speak to you, maybe I'll give you my number later, and maybe you can give me a call at some point. Yeah, exactly that. Yeah, I'll call you later, Ben, or something. I'll give you my number later. I could do with speaking to you about all this, really. So I want to start using that sort of stuff on the lure rod. Always pick up your line. When you're doing this on the beach, guys, make sure you're not dropping your line everywhere. I'm doing it over my lap. And if I get a run, I won't stop until I put the bit on the cutting into my receptacle. Word of the day. I think I've got to the point now where I can just pull line off. Happy days. There we go. Nice, it's all bundled up there. Beautiful. Pick up the snaggings on the floor. Right, strip this bloody reel off. Pesky thing. Oh, I love wasting loads of line. You gotta love a bird's nest. It was an epic bird's nest as well. You gotta say, it's a good one. I was expecting a hound today, I really was. Still tiny. Leave that on his backing, bosh. Right, just ready to go when I can get the line. To be fair, it'd be bloody difficult without a rod to do it on, so. These are strips. Yeah, I know, I should, this is what I'm thinking, I should be on a kayak squid jigging. It's like, although people say you don't get them in a day, quite a few people tell me you do. I've never done it. Oh, is that a bite on the left? I'm trying to get some food out, some tank. Could just be the massive waves that have rolled through. I forgot my roll, so I'm just making salad wraps using the ham as the wrap. Rolls are in the van. In case people don't know, Ben makes flies, guys, and lures. Ben Watson. He goes under Watson Lures. And his gear is amazing, so go and check him out, man. Or hand-tied flies. You can have them made how you want. He gave me a large selection. Very nice man, good to see. Oh yeah, I forgot to say, the other thing I've forgotten today is my scales. Yeah, with my carp fishing bag, I need to get some others down here. Got a nice yoghurt, raspberry. This is what happens when I remember the food, I forget other things, you see. It's too transfixed on remembering to take food to eat. They're good little yogurts. Happy days, right. Oh, that tea's lovely, man. So when I got back from carp fishing the other day, I went through all my tackle and I made it a lot lighter so there's less stuff, which is nice. Took loads of crap out of my bag I don't need. Found my own bait supply, PVA and stuff, ordered some boilies. So yeah, man, we're all getting set for another carp session, man. The boilies are arriving today. There's some pellet in there. There's also hook baits in there. It's a CC Moore's order. For those of you who actually care, which won't be many, I know, because it's carp fishing I'm talking about. Yeah, man, we'll be back down the bank again soon in the new bivvy as well. I'm looking forward to using that. I set it up in the garden the other day. It's lovely, it is. I'll do a tour of that when we're there next time. I know Kojak's interested because it's a brand he used to use back in his fishing time. We should definitely be showing Kojak that bivvy when I'm setting it up, next time I set it up. Actually, we'll go live to set up next time, shall we? We'll set the bivvy up live, so you can see. No, actually, it takes a while setting up camp. No, I won't do that. That sucks. We won't do that. We'll just show you the bivvy next time. Well, I get a feeling you could set up the whole base on the ground sheet and then just stick the bivvy over the top of it. That's the beauty of it. It's a lovely bit of kit. Thanks, Peter Phillips. Welcome in. See Ben, I think the articulated, I think I need to use them more on the lure rod. Because I was struggling on, to be honest, I was struggling on the fly rod anyway. Let alone the fact it was articulated. I was just struggling. But, oh, I hope that brown mass over there isn't poo water. It looks like it, gotta say. Sea eye fishing Guernsey, welcome in. I am fishing West Sussex on my normal spot fella. Right in the centre of the south coast, how about that? And so far I've had one bass. Quite a nice bass though, it's 42, 44. Proper slack limey whilst I sorted my other rod out. I looked round to look for the line, I couldn't see my line in the air, it was on the floor nearly. Where the fish had swum at me. Ben, I'll be over that way soon, man. I've got to go and visit Sea Weights at some point. We'll probably go and fish Chesil, or somewhere nearby anyway, near Chesil. And that'll be in the next couple of weeks. So if you're thinking about getting me my flies ready that we're gonna get made up, I don't mind waiting, mate, until I come down, if that's what you're saying. $31 in the building still. Thanks for hanging on, guys. 40 likes. Come on. Awesome. Hopefully we'll catch a fish soon because it's got a bit slow, isn't it? We had about, I thought when the bass hit us early on, I thought that was it. Thought we was going to have one of them bassy sessions. Smooth hands should still come about though, there's still time. It's only not even an hour. Yeah, we've got an hour and 20 minutes to high tide. We've got plenty of time. We've got 3.5 hours of fishing left, so plenty of time, guys. And there's a tiny tide today. I'm planning on finishing about 7:30ish. We'll see what happens. The left hand rod's on a squid bait on a 1-hook clip down, like a paternoster, with a spring involved and all that malarkey. And the right hand rod's just on a pulley with these are both dongles, by the way. The right hand rod's on the short dongle, shortest dongle. Average dongle, should I say. It's just an average one. Short for me. Because I'm obviously fishing on my 13-foot rods today, so I want to get a smooth round on these LDs because they'll just bend in two. That'd be great. Just need them to come through. They'll come through, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty convinced we'll get the hound at some point. It looks good. Now there's a bit of water there. There ain't going to be much more. It's only going to hit the rod rest, I reckon, just about. If it does, to be honest. This was a perfect tide for a tote, just not late enough at night for my liking. It would have worked, I reckon. Spot on toby tide, gotta tell you. Blowing that TSR up on the first cast on that rod was not good because I only re-spooled that a couple of sessions ago. It's a nightmare, isn't it? It's never when you've had 10 sessions out of it, it's always when you just spooled it recently. And I know why, it's because I'm forgetting I'm using lighter leads. I'm using lighter leads and I've got heavy line. Never a great combination. On a multiplier, that is. Again. Bloody dogs that just mooch around on their own. Where's your lead? I thought it's lead time of year. Personally didn't think dogs were allowed on the beach for a lead at the moment. I'm not going to moan about it too much, but if it shits there, I'm going to say something, though. Yeah, man. Don't you worry, Ben. When is it for 20? Yeah, don't you worry, Ben. I'm ready. Let's have a screamer. Yeah, I want a massive take on that right hand rod's what we want. Or the left, doesn't matter. It's all the smooth end. We won't catch one now, won't we? Simple as way. If no happens to turn up, I'll be able to run back up to my van and get the I'm not going to worry about the TSR today. I'll do that later when I get back. I can go back and get my cat though. Sunglasses. Come on. Very slow indeed. My phone's not doing too well on the charge today. People keep bloody messaging. Sorry guys, I don't know if that stays on or goes off when I do that, but shut some things down. We get his charge back on the phone. 77%, alright. See, that cloud really makes it hard to look at when you haven't got your glasses on. Or at least your cat. The cat seems to like take it off. had John B on. Days. Nice and tidy today. Oh, mate. Oh, boom. Yeah, man. It's going to be fish time. An hour and 10 minutes to high tide. Come on. Because now is the time as well, really. I'd expect to start seeing bites. I'll change the baits in a minute. Gobsmacked we haven't had a smooth out, but really out. This is the sort of conditions and the sort of tide I was having them before last year. Two lights. Come on. So I hope everyone's enjoying the types of fishing we're doing. We're a bit mixed on this channel. I could have called my channel something totally different really, because I do so many different types of fishing. I like KayakDangleruk. Got to remember I have got cold drinks as well, freezing cold drinks. I've got an ice box with me today, so I'll got some really cold drinks in there as well. There goes John B any second now. Probably get a bite on any second. This was about to boil. It's mad to think the tide comes above my head, up to my head levels normally. On a big tide here, I'd be sitting in the water now. Be just above my head. Shows how little the tide is today, guys. Yeah, this tea made and we'll have a rebate. Like I say, I'm not knocking about today, I'm going to keep rebating, keep it fresh. I might drop the left hand rod back a little bit this time. Just a little bit. To be fair, I'd rather hit it harder to get it to the same sort of zone anyway than further back, so to be fair, I'm alright doing what I'm doing. I was thinking about putting one shorter though, having a look. There it comes. Too much wind for it to get up to a full. Come on. You can do it, John. You got this. Here he goes, here he goes, here he goes. We'll do the crab rod first. Let's get one ready. Hard for me. The crabs ain't getting a sniff. Oh yeah, that's the first, actually, Kojak. That's the first decent fish when I caught that bass earlier that was caught on Seaweight's giant pop-up thing for the dongle. That's the first decent fish I've had on it. I've suddenly just thought, it suddenly just dawned on me, man. Happy days. Let's get squid ready and we'll get the other one done as well. tangled. I don't know if that's my warp speed reeling it in, or that just got me really tangled. Probably my conger. It's all turned over. No, that's just where it turned over when I reeled in. That's what made that spin up. Perfection loop. It turned over on the perfection loop and it spun up as I reeled in. Well, I'm not going to lob this one quite as far this time. I'm going to have a try a bit closer in. Just for change. Just on the edge of that milky water there. Halfway out between where I normally fish. In the sort of sandy gully. That's where we're going to aim this one. In the sandy gully. Flickaroo. A little flickaroo over there. See if that does anything. Sometimes the hounds come really close in, especially on a calmer tide. Have ya? Nice. So, we got some lychee. It's not the sort of thing you see most anglers take down the beach. We've got some lychee. Oh shit, I dropped the first one. Yeah, man. one bit of litter I don't mind throwing on the floor, it's natural. It's just shells of fruit. The bird will probably eat it anyway. Such a bizarre fruit lychee, isn't it? That one's got a bug in it. It won't be in that tide bug. And that one looks like it probably has as well. No, it hasn't. There's all right. Lovely. I've got a box of chips and salad and one more yogurt and some Coke, some Dr. Peppers. Them surges of waves need to stop right there, man. I'm telling you. You can almost see it coming up here a bit. "27 people still in the building." Nice. Nice pen. I don't do a lot of vertical jigging. I tend to use them for on the beach, you know, like little spoon type things. That's what sea weights sorted me out a load of jigs. And I had a load of bass on one of them small ones, little 8.5 grammer. Loads of bass on it. Good little lure that, man. Just dragged along the bottom. And also spun mid-water, and it can also go top water. So yeah, man, jigs are always good, man. Jigs are always good. I like variety. I've got loads of lures at the moment. I'm loving it. There's so many lures, man. You can never have too many there, can you? So is that a bite on the left? I was looking away then. I swear there's some fry or something jumping at the range of that rod. That short rod on the left. What a nice silly thing. Craig, welcome in, C8. Hope you're good, buddy. Craig, we've had our first half sensible fish on the giant glow bead, mate. It was a bass. They were about 42, 44 centimetres, skinny little bass, but it's my first sensible fish using the giant pop-ups. Come on. Yeah, the XL pop-up, that's it, man. On a dongle. It was on a one at clip down rig, paternoster style, sort of clip down on a spring though. On a spring and splashdown. Dongle. I think it's a 4.0 Viveris, whatever the bloody hell they're called. Tied with one of your sexy dongle rig beads, mate. I could just picture some of Ben Watson's flies actually with a glow head. Guys, get together and do something. Please. Bite on the left. Sounds like you two need a chat, doesn't it? I'm coming down to see Craig soon, Ben, so maybe we can all have a catch up. Oh man. Sorry, my tea went down the wrong. My lychee's washed back up. On a drop. Yeah, I'll be up in the week I reckon next weekend, Craig. Not this one. The one after, if you're available. I can't remember if that's the one you said. I can't remember if I'm actually. Hang on before I commit to that. I know I've got a fishing competition, but I think that's next month. So it could work, man. Not this week coming, the week after could work. See what happens. I know I've got some stuff to do with my sisters, man. Obviously. Yeah, I know you've got your, you gave, one of the lures you gave me, one of the flies is a glow in the dark fly, isn't it? So imagine that with a head. Imagine one of your weighted ones with all your fancy fly tying stuff on it, and it is all glowing. Oh, bit of nighttime bass trickery. Craig, You need to start painting some jig heads. Whatever they are. You know that black one you make, Ben? That black fly? That with an orange head, mate. Oh, sick. An orange glow head. Oh my god, that'd be dangerous, I reckon. Because it's already got orange bits in it, if I remember rightly. That'd be sick. Maybe with a bit of glow material added to it for good measure. Yeah, man. Because I'm thinking night time, when I actually get the hang of fly fishing, I reckon it'd be quite good at night. I will have another go. My rod's okay. When I snapped it, I didn't snap it properly. I only like 8mm off the spigot. I've just sanded it all down. It's fine. There's tons of spigot left, so it's fine. Got to slow down, and I've also got to try again when I'm not live. That is definitely, I'm sure that's poo. It could just be sand though. I think it's sand, yeah. Pushing off the beach in between the stones. Looks like poo water though, really bad. Oh, where are them seagulls? The mackerel must be on land behind us. Andy Carr, welcome in. Yeah, they're alright. There's not much weed, Andy. It's settled. Come on, fish. Nah, I know, I've noticed you've been too busy doing your steam engine stuff, haven't you? You've been doing your rallies and that, haven't you, buddy? Come on, I want to smooth round on these tip tornadoes really badly. LDs at that, so they're super skinny. I bend right down to the butt, I can see it. Just see it happening. Come on, the smoothie. Or stingray. I'll test them out. Yes, we've had one bass today on a dongle rig, using one of Seaweight's XL beads on the end of the dongle, and it seems to have worked for the bass. It gave me a huge flat line, I was busy doing my other rod, and I was looking for I went to cast, and I was looking for my line to see where it was, and it wasn't. It was like arching down onto the ground nearly, so we put the other rod down and had a look at it, and there was a bass on the end. It swam itself into the shoreline, it had. Literally, when I got contact with it, it was like 20 yards off the shore. He's coming to tell me it was hooked. It beach itself it was going to on the shoreline. It's 5 o'clock, we've got half an hour or so to high tide. I'm sure it's like half past, it's either 25 past or 25 to, I can't remember exactly, but somewhere around that. 22, I just can't remember, it's around about half past. So it can go off at like high tide and down, so hopefully the hounds come through soon, because I really want to catch one today. Ooh. Warm in this baby. There's one thing sea shelters let themselves down on. They've got no ventilation at the back. They should have a vent at the back, man, like a carp shelter does. But this one hasn't anyway. So you can open and shut the vent. I don't know why Ian Gold's Gigglies haven't got that, to be honest. It's a perfect shelter to have a couple of doors in the back, a couple of little flaps to cool down. Are you going again this weekend as well, Andy? Fair enough. Well, you got to do it, haven't you? You ain't got it for nothing, mate, have you? Don't do all that effort for nothing, buddy. Keep it maintained and all that. bit of weed on the left-hand rod, right in the breaker. Breaker, 1, 2. 47 lights and 31 people in the house. Just waiting for a smooth round to take one of them rods, man. Left-hand rod's got a squid on a 1-hook clip down, and the right-hand rod's got a hardback on a pulley rig, and they're both on 4.0 dongles. I think they're 4.0s, I'm sure they are. They don't look small enough for 2.0s, put it out there. So they could only be 4.0s. That's the only size I buy, 2.0 and 4.0 in the circuit. Unless I really want a bigger hook, then I'll go 6.0. That's just crazy. Well, I use a 6.0 doing bass fishing. If I want a big bass, I use a 6.0. The pulley pedal. Put the 6.0 up the top, and like a 3.0 or something down the bottom, or 4.0 down the bottom J-hook. To be honest, I think the dongles are on for the bass. That one was hooked beautifully. Around the scissors. Peter Phillips is still in the building. Thanks for staying in, mate. Hope you're well, Peter. I'm sure you were in earlier, mate. Pretty sure I said hello earlier. I can't remember now. Say hello to so many people. I do apologise if I've missed anyone as well. Yeah, I know you are, man. You're losing. I'm going to read you that left-hand rod, 'cause it's got a bit of weed on it. Let's get a squid ready. Coming up to high tide, half hour or so away, might as well get fresh bait on. Get it out to the proper spot, so I didn't put it out there and it's just not done anything, so it's getting weeded out. Further out it isn't, so as much. Got my towel again. didn't unclip. Never mind, it happens sometimes with these. Probably less than grit in it. My fault. Yeah, she's gritty, I don't clean that out. Had a bite as well, that's a sad thing. Something happened to the bait. I'll clean that puppy off before I commence. Alright, that's better. This works now. The crab can stay out for a little while. That was a pain in the arse to find a bit of ground to ground cast off. Too much mag on that cast though. Could have done with one half turn a little more. Taken off. Ah, no, we've got to do the crab as well, haven't we? Whose phone's ringing? My phone's ringing. I can't see it ringing. It might have been ringing. I didn't hear it. Yeah, freshies on both. Nearly got a seagull then. Nearly hit it, literally. I've just got to go, I'm going to mute you a minute. I'm just going to give the horse needs some water, man. Like it does. Mr. Red, welcome in. That's fishing for you, Mr. Red. That's fishing. We're not worried. We're having a nice time, mate. It's high tide in a minute, and after high tide, this spot can go mental, so. Yeah, man, sea fishing. Yeah, man, sea fishing, south coast of the UK, man. South coast of England. Somewhere near Brighton. Not quite, but somewhere near it. Just making the rod rest. Hope it doesn't quite make the bivvy if it does a big one. Hound dog hunter, yeah, we've had one bass right at the beginning of the session. I think if I was here earlier, I might have had a couple more maybe, because we might have missed them. I might have been the last bit of the run. And then I'm still here, mate, waiting, because this beach does well just after high tide, doesn't it? And high tide's at 5:30, 20 to 6, and that. So. I hear my phone was ringing, that'll be Noel. Noel, mate, I'm on a live, obviously. Let's have a look at this. I can't really. I know, suspected spam. Suspected spam, we'll leave that one. They can sod off. No doubt I need to transfer all the funds out my bank before I get scammed and all that, no doubt, yeah. It's one of them jobbies, wasn't it? No, thank you. Yeah, man, I'll be out loads, mate. I'll be out loads. This is coming up to my favourite time of the year. The next, up till Christmas, isn't it? Just after Christmas. I'll be fishing again at Christmas, because last Christmas we had the £30 conger. Boxing Day, to be precise. From this very beach. From this very spot. Am I going for cod next week? I could do. I've got some blacks in the freezer still. So I could. There should be some cuddling about, to be fair. I've got a squid out now, Skeet. So at the end of the day, mate, we could still pick one up now, buddy. I had that coddling about this time last year, didn't I? You don't get many along here though, Skeet. It's very rare, mate. I know Chesil's had a few. Quite a few. I have got about 6 or 8 wraps of black lug left, so we can do squid and black for the cod. I know they like that combo. Whole squid and a black, or 2 squid and a black. That's a good one, isn't it? I think on the dongle for the cod again, that'll be another good rig for it. Another good rig for it. Yeah, the whiting in the winter are good, yeah. You get a good run of whiting here, but it's not deep here, so you don't get big ones. I never see any big ones anymore. You get loads of little bait-sized ones, though. Right on the edge of the water. Oh, I knew I'd set up just right. Any minute now we could get a hound. It's time. It's literally time when I'd expect to be getting one here. It's either 3 hours before or now. 3 or 4 hours before or now. Maybe even 5 hours. Come on. $51 likes, come on. Not bad going on a weekday. Past 26 past 5, it's coming up high tide then. Come on, fish. A really small tide today. It's a 4.2 or something like that, 4.3. It's tiny. But here it is anyway. I bet people are falling asleep all over the place on this live. That sounds really noisy, I bet, on the live today, that sea, doesn't it? Beach fishing has been slow round here recently though. It's probably all the pollution they're pumping into the water around here. Probably has an effect on the fishing, I would have thought. And some fish are attracted to that sort of stuff and some aren't. If you're into your mullet and stuff, it's probably fantastic, but current species probably not so good. I know the mullet love a bit of poo. Has anyone seen Paul Merritt in a live recently? I'll send you a message later. Hope he's alright. Yeah, I'll send you a message later. Something came to my mind when I talked about mullet. I've heard from him for a while. Yeah, I'll have to. That's one thing I think I could manage, because you haven't got to put it out as far. When the mullet are in the bank, real tight, you've only got to flick it in. I watched Paul Merritt doing that, and you've only got to flick it in real close. And he was just pulling it back in his fingers, you know, where you twist it up in your hand. No more than that, like really slowly dragging it along. And he didn't have any, well, he had a couple of follows, he didn't have any that day, but he had previously. We get some really big mullet up my local river, so really big ones. We might have even held the record for a while, I can't remember. I think it might have. 3 hours in and we've had one fish. I know it's pretty poor, guys, but we're trying. We're recasting quite regularly. We're not sitting there slacking. We've only got a few squid left, perfect for the tide we've got left. So we are trying. Can't catch fish if they're not there to be caught, man. I'm not worried though, we've had one bass. One bass is better than no fish. That's the way I always look at it. It was a nice bass, it was a bit skinny. That's why it was big enough to keep, but I didn't keep it because it's a bit skinny. It's high tide now, obviously. I reckon Noel might turn up in the next 30, 40 minutes. Nice cold can of Pepsi. I thought it was Dr. Pepper. I managed to put some Pepsi in there as well. Happy days. I'm glad it's a Coke. Yeah, it's so cold, man. Happy days. Yeah, it's freezing. Okay. Little devil. Fair enough. I'm sure Ben will know what they are. That Coke's so cold and so good, I don't want to let it go warm. That's nice, man. Will the hounds come through it? Tide on the ebb? That's the question. It does happen a lot here. There's been sessions on the ebb where I've had to go because I couldn't be bothered anymore last year. It all kicked off around about high tide and I carried on for like hours. So it can happen. It wasn't this spot, it was like close though. HPS, welcome in, buddy. Thank you for joining. If you haven't before, welcome. We've had one bass so far. Not very great in the time we've been here, as we've been told. I won't say that, but not very good, but we've done alright. It's better than no fish, as we said. That's what's called fishing after all, not catching. I know it's a cliche saying that, but it's the truth. Mid. So I think for the bass, I've just worked out what we need to do anyway. We need to come earlier for the bass and fish it over that feature. We'll definitely have a go at that, a bit of surf style maybe with the waders and that. Yeah, this is where I had all the rays, man. Yeah, man. I've also had other sessions here where we've had quite a few congers, man. On New Year's Day, me and Noel were here, weren't we? Noel came down and we had a fish on my rod and that. And I had quite a few congers that day. We've got some big hits here, man. We've also had quite a lot of blanks. So today's, we've had one fish, so we're all right. We've had far less blanks than we have caught fish though, thank God. It could be Jamie, it's where I caught my big conger as well. It's where the 30-pound conger come from and all, Jamie, so you could call it whatever you like. Snake Beach, Ray Snake Beach, you could call it. Yeah. Fishy Bay. Call it whatever you want, man. Oh, thanks, Let's. Nice one. Most appreciated. Let's have a coffee. What a great name. Let's have a cup of coffee. Next time I come, I'll bring my coffee. I've got it in the van. If my friend turns up, I'll go and get it. He can sit on the rods for a minute. I'll run over to Moran and we'll have a cup of coffee. So I've got some in the van. Oh, this wave coming in here is going to get close, I'm telling you. Very close, because there's already a body of water up the beach. Yeah, that's getting close. I'll leave us a meter. Oh man, I've just loosened the tripod. Oh, that's almost in the bivvy. Yeah, a little bit dangerous there, Jamie, that one. Oh man, I've ruined my bloody tripod up. I can't remember how to sort it out. Oh, ruined the tripod, guys. 1 minute. I've had a Shirley Bassey, you're right, it is. There we go, the tripod sorted. That's tight now. Gotta remember to undo things, man, I have. I'll start turning them around. Sorted the quality of the picture out my end anyway, hopefully it has that end. Now it's gone fuzzy as well. Where's our fish, man? Just add fish. I hope you're good, Lloydie. Oh. Bloody tide's getting close. That way's going to be close. It's high tide now. You always get a few big ones just at high tide, don't you? Nice. 41 pounds, yeah? Nice. I haven't been catfishing for years. That's something we'll have a go at some point. I'll have to find a lake to go to because I'm not going to the nearest lake to me. I'm not going to. I don't like it. So, here's something cats in. I'll have to travel for that one. I know there's a good one in Essex. cats ain't massive, but it's got a nice couple of head of, it's got a good few cats in it, and a massive head of decent carp. Well, not massive head, but a good few decent carp. So maybe I'll hire that. You can hire the whole lake as well. Maybe I'll hire that out at some point, get a few people involved. Got another yoghurt, rhubarb one this time. Very slow though, I expected more action than this. But now I know the weed's not too bad, we can go up to the smooth hound spot, which is also a good bass spot as well. And it's where I had my codling as well. So it's a good spot in general. But it's a bit of a mission. Whoa. A bit close now. Well, that one's going to be a good one. Put the phone loose just in case we get a close one, I'll show you. Pardon me, Civil Glade. Are you live doing that, were you, Lloydie? I didn't see that come up. Or was I live? Is that when I was live at the weekend? Is that why I didn't see it? Probably, I would have said. Hey, curbside, welcome in, buddy. No, Ryan Rod got a bit of interest in, is it? We got a bit of weed on there. The sea's gone really like fast chop. Really weird. Some of these waves are getting a bit close, man. The bivvy's here, and the waves haven't got more than 2 foot away from it so far. The waves have been. Some of them. I'm amazed we haven't fish. I'm really surprised. Well, I can have a go, can I? I'll have a go. Well, fair enough. I'm naked anyway, Skeet. You only get wet to the skin, man. Pardon me, silly play. Oh. 33 people in the building, 54 likes. Thank you so much. I appreciate everyone's time. I know some of you have been here right from the beginning as well, so that is bloody close. That one's a good one. That's going to be a close one. What's this? It's not that bad. 3 metres from the bivvy, that one. Oh, what was that on the left? Slacked off a little bit. Is it in the weeds? Just waves. I think so. I'm not looking forward to this next wave coming, I've got to tell you. That was a foot away from the shelter. What was going on that left down there? Come on. Why did the sea always do this? This is its turning. Stop it. You can't get much closer to the action than that, guys. The sea's coming almost into the bivvy now. We'll get another bait on in a second. Been out about 20-30 minutes now. Not lack of trying, is it? A lot of birds sat on the water where I'm casting on the left hand rod. A lot of birds sat on the water. Oh, swimmer. What are you actually doing? Oh, fuck it. If you get tangled, mate, I'm gonna go and strike you, mate. Simple as that. You get tangled, son, I'm striking you. Taking the piss, ain't they? Look what we got here, some bell end of a swimmer, look. Absolute dickhead. I will, honestly, guys, if they go through my lines, I'm going to strike. I'm not joking. Here we go, swimmer on. Dickhead! Hi Diane, welcome in. What's I deal with this dickhead swimmer? They're lucky I didn't reel in then, out of spite. Excuse the language, folks, but these swimmers really piss me off. If they come back through, I'm going to cast a lead at them, seriously. I'm not joking. You can see it live here on Kayak Dangler. Their target practice. Right, I'm going to bring that right and rodding, so I've even got a bit of weed on it as well. Oh, that's right up to the big with that one. It's actually quite chilly out there now. Bait up a crab, get it out there again, even though it's weedy. You gotta go through the weed sometimes. Sometimes it really pays off, sometimes it don't. Haven't seen JD in my life for a while. Is he about? Or are you busy with Michelle, I guess? I've seen with someone else's the other day. stick to one rod for a minute. No chance in a fishing it's alright. 2 rods. Bloody swimmers just don't care, do they? They'll care when I spike them with a size 4 circle, then they'll care. Trust me. Especially when I'm yanking them in. Well, I thought the weed had subsided. It had for a bit. Look, that bait had a go. Someone had a go at it, though. Stick to one for now, man. I just got to see if the horse needs some water, man. See you in a minute. None of that. You need to scream and take, that will save the weed issue then. Steve Clark, welcome in. Night Lloydie, catch you soon buddy. Oh, I'm not going to be here till it gets dark. I've had much bigger weeds than that as well, I can tell you. It's not a bad one for the size of the rod though, for the lightweight rod. See what happens now, basically. Now on for a minute. coming through now. Hi Mauser, welcome in. Steve Clark, how's it going, buddy? We've had one bass. And it looks like we've got him weeded out now. So we'll see what happens. I didn't cast as far that time. We only had the one bass, mate. No more. It's been slow. And now we've got a load of weeds, so I'm going to see how this next cast or so goes. We might be calling it anyway, but we'll see. The weed might clear and we might get loads of fish coming through, you never know, but they haven't got long left. We had a bass, that's amazing. He didn't blank. Nearly didn't have it. Luckily for circle hooks, it was well hooked. Because I didn't even know I had it on until I looked up to see where my line was and the thing had gone slack. Of course you're up there, aren't you? Yeah, I forget you're that way. Well, that's only coming this way, so that weed. Generally speaking. Oh, that's a nasty wave. That one's going to get a bit close to my shelter, guys. That one is. Check this out. Oh. And the one behind it. Oh. Can't be too many more of them now. Nah, that's high tide. It's gone high tide. It's gone high tide, pal. That's like that's on the ebb. That's the first part of the ebb when it starts throwing a few biggies at you. That should be it, man. But what's happened is it's pulled all the weed off the beach. That's what's happening. All the weed's coming off the beach. Where it's a stronger tide than the others have been. So that's exactly what's going on. Because there was weed covering that hole in front of us a minute ago in areas, and now it's gone. Yeah, be alright. I didn't have to lift my feet. It didn't get even into the bivvy properly. It just went round the back of it a bit. It flapped on its job basically. Should be it for monster ones now, except for this one coming now. That's it. Thomas Lewis, yeah, I do. Well done. That's probably what I'm going to get. Well, I'm going to reel that one in and see what it's saying. has been one bass kayak dangler. Oh my god! Shit! Okay, that one came in. The next one's definitely coming in. We're getting out of it. Yeah, man. That was close. It's alright, nothing got washed away. We're alright. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. So, holy shit, man. That's a big wave. You don't really just sit under your feet. Lift them feet up, man. Went straight under my feet. Oh, John B got it. No, he didn't get water in it. They might have done. I don't know. The crabs nearly got washed away, but they're going back anyway. They're dead anyway. I'll shut out in it. Yeah, man. I put my foot on the crab tub and it stopped it washing away. But yeah, man, that was interesting. Oh. So this has been one bass kayak dangler. Thank you all for joining. I'm going to go now because I think we're done. There's no more fish now, let's be honest. Nah, I'm going. I'm done, man. There's too much weed. I ain't battling with that anymore. It's just not worth it. So I'm going to call it a day. This has been kayak dangler. I've got to go and deal with that rod before it gets ripped out of the sea or something. Catch you later, guys. Catch you on the beach.